Okay. Hello everyone. So today this is actually the second live that we're going to do. The main purpose of it is to go through the beginning of the season to see exactly the struggles, to see what works, what doesn't work, and how we can progress quicker and smarter in our tactics. So currently we're already in bronze 3, and as you can see we're playing with Spirit Empress. So hey Brian, hey. So without further ado, let's get into this. Okay, this is an old modifier that looks that it actually resurfaced in the season, which is pretty cool. So they actually gave us some of the new, well, some of the modifiers in this season from previous seasons, which is pretty cool. This is actually, I think, from back in season 1 when we had this. I hope I'm not mistaken about it. We actually have a pretty good start here, pretty decent start. We're going to try to go with the giants if possible, goblins for the beginning now, and of course archers. We already have a 2-star RG here, so that's really pretty good for us. Yep. Okay. So then let's go with that. Okay, here is the E-Giant, for which we can also do an upgrade. Okay, it's interesting that he also has a 2-star monk there, so looks like we are two that are interested in the monk here. Okay. We're going to try to go with Musky here. We definitely need it for now. And then we're going to also drop the big monk on the field as the last troop. Okay. Hello everyone. Okay, so looks like we do have the monk available. Wow, 3-star giant. Oh, RG, sorry, not the giant. Okay. We're going to get the monk again for free for the next round. So again, this modifier gives you the free first troop in the beginning of each next round. Very, very good modifier to have, and really fun with the Spirit Empress, I would say as well. Okay, and there's the last piece of the puzzle that was missing. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, so this guy doesn't stand a chance since the beginning. Okay, this was a very good first game. And look at this, right? We had Monk, Electric Giant, RG, and also the Goblin, 3 stars. That's why Spirit Empress is extremely powerful. And now this season, guys, you will be able to get her for free. So try to see if you can get quickly to 650 star points, and then you'll be able to unlock her. In case you already, of course, don't already have it, right? So this is a good thing that they did, at least for this season, because, well, basically they didn't add any new rulers, any new cars to the game. So from that sense, no, the season will not have any, let's say, new additions to it. However, I do still believe this is a good thing. And why I'm saying that is because mainly now you can resurface the Spirit Empress, right? Especially because Merge Tactics is supposed to be free-to-play style of game, right? It's not supposed to be the basic Clash Royale where it's your credit card, it's your thing, right? Hey, Chanka. So I would say this is actually a very good thing for the game. And I would say also try to use this beginning of the climbing towards Diamond League to actually play with the Spirit Empress. I haven't played with her that much, to be honest, in previous seasons, and I will try during these live sessions to try to play with her as much as possible. So this would be kind of one of my side goals, let's say. Hey, Axel. I'm curious, which rulers are you guys playing? Do you play like the long? Do you play with the king? What's your gem these days? What do you prefer? Ooh, interesting. So he's going towards the monk. Yeah, let's go like this. I don't know why. I'm used to play the long from the previous season, and I thought I had a 6th slot available. Because of course it would have been better to keep the 2-star barb on the field for this room, but well, we still keep this guy. So that's going to be good for us. Okay, so now, as you can see, we have full clan. So it's I guess top 3 synergies at this point in terms of strategy in the game. Oh yeah, I was top 500, but in previous season, so that's like 3,700 and something points. Of course, top 10 guys were above 4K. I think even 4.1K in their previous season. So that's how the game currently works. I guess as mechanics. Um, I don't know exactly, to be honest, if that's a good or a bad thing. I guess people have different thoughts about this. So I think one of the things that we're missing in the game, and I do agree with that, is it would have been better to try to either do better rewards within the game itself, right? Which indeed, I know the progression doesn't really matter that much in terms of, okay, I'll go into grind it to get to time only because I'm going to get X amount of cars that I need, right? Which is, let's say, uh, the truth there. That's not really matter that much, right? So I do believe in terms of rewards they could have done much better. But I guess this season what will matter the most is trying to get top 1K global, and then you'll get that badge to, you know, keep kind of forever. So I guess that's the new addition that they had to the game this season, right? Okay, huge difference, of course. Um, well, I guess if you really want to play the game and learn it, it's not impossible. It's just a matter of yeah, putting the grind there. That's, I guess that's also something that you need to be aware of, right? But it's definitely possible. I mean, I'm still not like a pro player in Merge Tactics, right? Yeah, there are going to be always some, I guess, situations where you're not going to progress at a certain level, you know, above. It happens usually about 2K and then between 2 and 2.4 and 2.7. So I do agree with that, right? Yeah, this game doesn't look that good for us, to be honest. Um, Aside the merge that we had for the RG, we haven't done too much. And it's interesting to see this guy doing so well. Okay, we finally find the guys here, so we'll try to use it. Yeah, who knows, maybe for the future they will do a different progression like we currently have in the basic Clash Royale, right? Maybe that will be addressed and changed somehow. Yep. GG. Yeah, I would say, honestly, I'm okay to go 2-0 and grind my way up back to 3K. If, of course, they will improve the way the rewarding system works. I mean, if that would be different, don't get me wrong, man, I would definitely love to try to grind my way back to it. But again, only if the rewards are really that worth it, right? Exactly, exactly. Yeah. So that would be something that they hopefully will change for the future. Let's see. Um, well, let's go for expensive one, let's say. Okay, so I guess then we can make this change. I think today I saw not that many bots and actually a lot of decent players in today's grind. But I do agree. In some of the games, you definitely see the same pretty much approach. But I mean, it's part of, I guess, how they made it work at this point so far, at least. Let's see. We try to go with that. Oh, I should have tried to keep the executioner there, but we will get at least the monk for free for the next round. So I'm down for that. Okay. The giant's already doing the work, as you can see. Okay, there's the giant. The monk, a 2-star, very good. Okay, sure. Okay, he's executioner. Well, with Spirit Tempest, you kind of need to try to grind your way up from goblins. At least the first 3 rounds. If, well, I guess that's the best start that you can have, right, with Spirit Tempest. You need to get goblins if that works first from the RNG perspective. And why that's important is because, of course, you're going to get your elixir, you know, much better than the current situation that you're in. So that's why I'm always trying to find that first. Then, of course, as you can see, you start adapting and growing your comp based on the needs that you have, and of course the cards that are available. Spirit Empress. Okay, okay. You only play with her, or you've tried like the other rulers as well? You gave them a shot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's an amazing thing to have. And oh, we found also the Archer Queen, so we can actually add her as well here to the comp. So things will be even better for us. So I would say, what do you see right now on the on the board? It's pretty much the best combo that you can have. Yeah. Well, sometimes when you get stuck with a ruler, and I don't know, it just feels like there's something missing there, it's not working, I try to change for a few games. So, for example, for me it worked, strangely enough, to get to Diamond League with the Echo Sage. So from 2k I got all the way to 3.2k only by playing back-to-back live sessions with the Echo Sage, and you can actually find all of those lives unedited on my channel, and also there's a video posted about that as well, on reaching Diamond League with the Echo Sage. So yeah, it's definitely possible. It's just a matter of understanding how that ruler specifically works, and then just start climbing your way up, I would say. Yep. And now in this season they reintroduced, for example, Echo Bench. That's the best game mode, I would say, that they had initially, starting with first season. And I'm really looking forward to have some really cool gameplays with that game mode. I'm actually curious to see when can we get that game mode. So after Silver 1, Silver 2, okay, so at 1.3k we can get this. And this is such an amazing game mode to have. That's pretty much how I got all the sick high-level troops to 4 stars. Such a cool game mode. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is a really cool fun game mode actually. I mean, to start with a monk and also have an extra troop there for you, casually like that, it's not bad. And I do see people playing with the Goblin Queen. That's interesting as well. At least now in the beginning. Okay, we have a 2-star monk. And there's a giant also. Okay, let's go like this. Well, you know, the season just restarted this morning, right? So you have enough time to get back into the game mode, let's say. Okay. Okay, so a mistake that I did there, I did not really look at that guy to see what exactly he was doing. So he jumped on us with assassins. I mean, a 3-star giant now. Let's see. I'm still looking to find an archer here. We can try to use the skellies for now, at least. I'm not really scared about that guy yet. We're pretty close to get the monk to a 3-star, so that will definitely make a difference for us. Okay. There's one important upgrade that we needed. Wow, this guy has 2 4-stars. Okay. So the Goblin Queen guy, it's actually cooking, guys. he actually managed to pick us. Interesting. It's interesting how he got... Well, I guess he also got, because of the modifier, that level of elixir, so I guess that's helping him a lot. I mean, to get 2 4-star troops, that's still insane, even for the Goblin Queen. Okay, very interesting. Yeah, we get this this start. Okay, and there is also an Echo Sage player, so this is going to be interesting. Okay, so we just do 1 point of damage to the ruler. Yeah, these Skelly Dragon guys, they're so useless. Okay, let's go with this. Okay, it's good. The other Spirit Emperor's ruler to be kept down. That's good for us. Okay, so now we have to find a way to target this guy. So let's see, we're going to try to keep the archers on the damage fields. And wow, okay, he literally kicked our ass here. Did that work for you? Hey there. Yeah, so we are missing the Archer Queen from this comp. No one is actually having her. So this is very interesting. We are not seeing her available yet. So that's pretty much what we are missing at this point to get the synergy. Yeah, I guess you have a point there. That could definitely work. Let's go with Executioner, I guess. Okay. This guy has a lot of interesting traits here enabled. So let's see what we can do against this. Yeah. It could be that we are the other Spirit Empress that is being knocked out. Yeah, so this is also very tricky with Spirit Empress, right? If you don't get the emerges that you need to grow, you see, right? Both of us were eliminated in, what, round 4? So, yeah, you should not let that discourage you. That's very important to understand, right? Mucky Filth, okay. Let's see what we can do against this Mucky Filth guy. We want to have our P.E.K.K.A.s reaching the Echo really quickly. Okay, let's go guys. Teamwork, good. And now of course we managed to defeat the remaining troop there. Yeah, yeah, you're right. completely right about it. I guess, yeah. Let's try to split them a little bit. Okay. So first the P.E.K.K.A trait, which is this butterfly. It's giving our P.E.K.K.A the possibility to regenerate while killing an enemy. So that's pretty good, pretty sick for us. Let's try this. We need the extra elixir. So I'm going to drop the double goblins with the P.E.K.K.As. He of course has the advantage with the echo being like an extra troop for him, right? So yeah, that will help. Okay, so let's see here. Get the P.E.K.K.A. We can go with this. I mean, one solution can be to go with full brutalists, which means that we just need the Skelly Giant, right? Skelly King to be added to our comp. However, that's a 5 elixir cost, so it's not going to be cheap. And of course, we also need to find it. And then we need to pair that at least with some blasters, so we have, you know, some damage and also tanking units in front. At least in theory, that's what we want to aim for. Let's see if we can get to that. Okay, so we want the Valk first. Can we get this upgrade to sell it? Princess can be a good option for us at this point, at least to get blasters. Okay, we're facing a dead guy, so let's do this. Yeah. Yep, we have it now. The only thing is that I think we need to get rid of the P.E.K.K.A. if we want to keep our blasters in the back, right? As in fully enabled. So one option can be this, right? Keep it like this. And that's good. We also get much needed upgrades here. Yeah, but for that to be, let's say, to be a good change or a good trade, you need to find something that actually replaces her better. But yeah, his troops were better. I guess a good question for you, Yuga. What would you change for the princess with? What would you add there? You keep the mini P.E.K.K.A. You just go with I mean, not the mini P.E.K.K.A. I mean, you keep what the comp was looking like, or would you change that in a way? What do you see as done differently there? Okay, this guy did not buy any other troops, so I guess that's good for us. Ah, you're saying like the archer synergy. Yeah, that we did not really have that as a possibility at that point, I guess. Yeah, yeah, that's a good comp, of course. Mm, let's go like this. We're going to try to use the Executioner as the heavy hitter here. Okay, we managed to kill one. Come on, bulk. Nope. Close, but not enough. I mean, one option it can be also this, right? Full blasters. But everything it's a 1-star. I mean, we are experimenting also, trying to find some other good balances here, right? Even we are facing this long. Okay, I mean, 4 against 5, we killed 3, so that's a good, decent situation. Okay, now we are facing the dead guy. Okay, this is good. This is actually good. And then we can go with Pekka. So we can actually try to use this synergy. Full blasters are pretty decent, guys. I mean, you get 15% damage per hex, right? And the hex, it's actually the hexagon, right? That it's in front of each of your blasters. So of course that matters a lot because then you will have a lot of damage from your backline. And if you manage to have like P.E.K.K.A plus the Mega Knight to like 2 stars, I mean that's going to be pretty difficult to stop, right? No, I need his HP intact, so I'm not going to put him there. Yeah, so for the people that join later, in the reset that they just did, basically they added from 1 tile that was in the previous season to 2 tiles now for this type of game modes. So you see, right, we have 2 damage tiles available for us to choose. But that's not necessarily good, right? A lot of people will get confused by that. I mean, look at what we are doing right now. Even if it doesn't look that much, look how well we managed to push those guys back. So I'm really curious to see if we can also beat this guy, and I honestly think we can. Let's see, I'm really curious. Because of course, if you're going to survive, we can have a very good upgrade with that 2-star Mega Knight. And you see, right? Look at what 4 blasters can do. And we don't have any of it at 3-star. And they ate that backline there. Okay. Yeah, we can actually deal a lot of damage. That's very true as well. Yeah, multiple synergies also could work, but if they're used in proper ways, right? I mean, look at what we were able to do to his lineup here. To have this, and still we decimated it. That's not easy to achieve, guys. Ah, come on. So I'm able to get a 3-star princess. This is okay. This can be a gamble. That's also True, but we definitely need her. Okay, gamble paid. No, 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 no. We actually went for the weakest troop, which is that goblin there. And look, right? Of course, his yeah, his Valkyrie there. Of course, it's very broken. Okay, we managed to get this. We did survived, and we can actually try to do something different here. I'm going to place her on this field. She's going to give us a lot of extra damage points, and I'm going to place Executioner actually here. I want to try to reach his back lines. So let's see. So now our princess does 500 damage. So she just one shot killed that. Two shot on the goblin. Okay, one shot on the goblin. And of course Valkyrie cannot survive all of that. Amazing. Wow. Wow. That paid off completely. Thank you, thank you. Oh, come on, another damage tile. Okay, we can get something, you know, better than this. Come on, game. Okay, goblins, that works. I definitely take it. Let's see if we can kill the Volk. Honestly, I think I would have put the giant first, not the Valkyrie, because she doesn't have like a supporting behind, like you know, the Wiz or anything. But looks like that still was enough for him. Yep, she was really OP there. To star. I guess we go for a heavy troop as well on our end. Okay, they just melt it. Okay. The joys of starting like this with a lady here. Good luck, right? Yeah, I mean, the modifiers, this modifier, I guess I can agree, it's pretty boring, that's true. However, it helps with training, right? So, oh, and we at least got third and not last, so that's good. We get a small minus in our points, so we can just proceed further to the next one. So it's all good. We're happy to start with the goblins. That wasn't enough, I guess. We get another goblin start here, but again, this guy it's stronger. Let's see. Okay, I guess I thought that we're not going to do that well, but looks like we actually managed to do it. Okay, so let's see. We can definitely try to go for the Archer Queen here. Why not? Okay. Okay, let's take the extra elixir. We're trying to find some good merges here also, which looks like it paid off actually. Okay, that's really good. Okay, so we go to full clan. Okay, this guy is trying to build towards a 3-star monk. So looks like he's using 2 monks there behind the pump. Um, let's see, they should not be enough to be able to stop us exactly. So we're going to eliminate this guy as well. So I guess well, I don't want to overspeak, but this looks to be the kind of game that we're going to win without getting touched by the other rulers. So this looks well. This looks good. Right. Let's make this change. We want to have the archer queen not being hit by the prince. And now let's just hit his troop here. Yep. And it's GG in round 5. Very clean game. Okay, we get this game mode again. Let's just push here with 2 clan troops, so we should be able to not lose any of our troops in this round. Good. Keep the Goblin Queen intact here. She did not do anything to our troops, so that's very good. Okay, we can drop this. Yeah, this should still be fine. Actually, that's a very good question. I'm usually trying to do like, you know, afternoon streams, so I guess around like 4 or 5 p.m. local time. At least that's what I would try to do. The thing is, you know, sometimes I need to go grab the little one from the kindergarten, so uh, of course I would not be able to stream when I'm doing that. Oh, yeah, it's a bit late for you. For me, it's 11 p.m. right now. So let's say a bit better. It's still late, of course, but yeah, I'm a kind of a night owl, so for me it's all good. Okay, get the Archer Queen, interesting. So we can have clan, and yeah, let's change the goblins between each other. Okay. So looks like we're facing now the... Oh, really appreciate it, man. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, we will definitely see each other here when I'm going to stream again. So really appreciate that. And have a good night's sleep. See you most likely tomorrow. Okay. We are facing the long, right? So the long has the bonus of having a +1 troop on the field, which seems it was not enough. And one of the things that he's definitely missing is an Valkyrie to have his full synergy there done. So of course that's good for us, bad for him. Okay, we get a free first star troop here. Let's see if we can find the goblin as well. Okay, we are running a lot of elixir as well, so we are farming it very well. Okay, he does have very good troops there, but they're not going to be enough, you see. So we managed to eliminate him as well. We're winning the game. So most likely we'll be getting 30 points. Yep. Let's see how far are we for the next... Okay, so the next point here will be at 700, where we get Domination. Interesting. 3 and 4 star troops gain bonus HP and damage. So we never had this modifier either. This is a new one. And by the way, guys, for the ones that they don't have the Spirit Empress and they need her, you need to grind to 650 points, and then you'll be able to unlock her for free. So that's the big addition now in the season. You can unlock her by just playing and getting the trophies up. So if you don't have her and you need it, you just need to get to 650 points. That's it. Okay, this is a very interesting start, I guess. Then we'll be able to change towards goblins for the next round. That would be good. Okay, you can also upgrade that. Yeah, we get a 3-star. That's good. We definitely take it for the elixir there. Okay, a 2-star archer on his side. Very interesting. But she's kind of wasted a little bit because she doesn't have archers. So you want her to be paired always with an archer. Okay, and we kind of see what the game is telling us to do here. That being going with this. So yeah, we'll be selling the 2-star goblin afterwards, and we'll be building towards this comp. So we'll try again to do giants, monk, executioner, and in this case we will be keeping archer queen to use for the archer combination with the giant there. Alright, so we'll get rid of this with this. Okay. He's also running with this. So yeah, it would have been a good thing to check. In the sense that, well, he's not going to eliminate us, but he's blocking our direct cars that we need. Okay, here it's that also. So then we do what? We change towards this, I guess. Does make sense to do this. Okay. If we survive, we're going to add a muskie here. But, well, are we surviving? We're not surviving. Yep, it sucks. It sucks, we were blocked. We were blocked. We will not do pretty much anything here. Okay. We are going to be able to do anything to this guy. At least not this round. Okay. So at this point we can make this change. Let's change to this other side. He's having his troops oriented in the other side, so I guess we eliminate at least the goblin queen, right? Yep. So that's a good first step. Okay. So I guess this is going to be the comp. And now let's try to see what we can do for it. Yeah, most likely we're going to ditch the Spear Goblin next round. We get some good 4 elixir for it. And we're going to go with the Executioner plus... okay, we have a 3-star expo for this guy. We're going to go definitely for the princess here. We want her to target also the echo in the back there, so that's going to be important. Okay. Found her at a 2-star, so that's very good. Okay, I pressed too quickly there. We should have taken a 2-star electric giant there instead of the merge that we did, but well, it's still okay. Cannot do anything. So as you can see, we managed to defeat him as well. And now let's see what merge we can find here. Okay, there's the E-Giant that we missed last time. We get the 3-star for our giant there. Okay, so as the name of the game is merge tactics, right? You need to do a lot of merges back and forth, so you can try to achieve your compositions always, which is of course the synergies, the troops, and get to 3 stars always. But of course that's always important to be like part of your end game. Okay, interesting. We're going to battle the battle machine in the final round here, most likely. So what does he have? Okay, he does have a 4-star tower there as well, which is interesting to see. Okay, a bit weird in terms of what troops are available. Okay. So the princess, I put her like that because I want to target his expo. That 3-star expo, it's going to be pretty sick there. It wasn't enough to take it down. Interesting. So we do need a 3-star monk to be able to allow us to win this, but yeah. We can't find the monk. There's the monk. Good. Okay. Let's see now. Yeah, the tower was able to pretty much decimate the monk, unfortunately. Very interesting. So if we go late stage... Okay, so his tower did their 1.2k damage to our monk. Yeah, here it's not saying. It was 1.2k damage. Okay, well, second place, it's positive. We take it, move forward. Okay, so let's go with the goblins here. Yeah, we're going to be sneaky. We're going to pretty much use assassins for this round. Okay, he put all the troops on the bench. Okay, so he wants to lose this round. He wants the extra elixir, of course. So that's pretty much why you see that happening. Okay, so part of my thinking to this game will be to try to go with I guess spades and assassins. That would be ideal to gain here. Okay, not quick enough to kill that goblin machine. So we can get full assassins at least, which is good for the bonus. We're going to go for this, definitely this. Okay, so we are finding upgrades. So now our assassins are all 2 stars. And one thing that we can do here is add this backline as well. Okay, so we do have a 3-star princess, which will help us, you know, push these troops there. If we can get our hands on a 3-star golden knight, I think these guys don't really stand a chance. Okay, Juxit's playing brutalists here. That's very interesting to see. Okay, so we are starting to find 3 stars for our assassins. Wow, Mega Knight as well. Wow. I mean, let's see. Okay. Okay. Good. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, we just need the little goblin there to be upgraded, and then our entire team is going to be a 3-star lineup. I will block his Valkyrie at least. I don't want him to get Valk to 3-star. He's kind of doing us a favor to back all of his troops like that, of course. He's facing assassins, so it does make sense to do that. But we have a 3-star princess. Look, she's doing 400 damage Right, so yeah, he will not be able to do there. Okay. I know I sealed it earlier. I'm just trying to see if I can find it now. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, it's fine. Still going to be the exact same lineup versus lineup. And yes, you're right, the Golden Knight is eating his troops. The Bandit at a 3-star, it's dashing through his troops, so she's stunning everything. So yeah, we are definitely going to win this as well. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with this backline. Okay, so we are 3 Spirit Empresses against a Long. Okay, the game mode indeed gives advantage if you have 2 stars and better. But we are going to stick with this. We need goblins at least to try to have in this round. So I think we're going to not lose one troop here. That's good. Really, really good. Let's see. I think he defeated the Long there. That's interesting. Right, so now we can start building something. Okay, he's playing assassins. So we'll just do that. Yeah, the Valkyrie is doing a lot of damage to his troops because she's being paired with another Brutalist. So you saw what she was able to do there in that situation. Alright, so what do we do? What do we build here? Because it doesn't really look amazing still. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking to try to build around. I mean, we do have 2 Brutalists already on the field, so we might be able to build that. We do have the money for him. Right, so we can add on the field. Just missing a mini P.E.K.K.A, which we just got. So I guess at this point we can go with the situation here. Yeah, it doesn't look wow at this point. We need We need upgrades, and we need a good solid lineup also, which we don't really have. Okay, we're building something. We're facing the dead guy, right? So this could work as well. However, Valkyrie will not have healing without the clan. But the princess will do more damage for us, right? And this modifier favors if you have 2-star, 3 stars, or 4 stars on the ground. Which at this point we just have that goblin there as a 3-star, and we'll look at what he has. So let's see. Okay, we're upgrading the Valk. Okay, he's still in this state, so... Okay, that's good. I think we're going to actually win this. Right. Yep. There it is. So, have we touched the new? Nope. We need 20 more points to get to this modifiers. Let's see. Okay, we have this again. So let's jump him. We're going to get goblins next round. Yeah, so he got a 2-star, which is of course good for him, bad for us. Okay, at least we killed one shot there. Wow, cool. That's good. That's really a good achievement. Yeah, we're still not making merges. However, we can try going for this. Can we kill that? Yeah, at least we got the Electro Giant there. Okay, finally one merge. Amazing. Yeah, and now it's giving me the chance to go for a 2-star. So, what do we do? I guess we go for it, right? We have to go for it. We do need it. Right, so now the Golden Knight, look at the difference, right? It's also the modifier that matters. Okay, looks like it wasn't enough still. It's crazy. And yeah, because he has 2 troops, he's going to eliminate us. Fortunately enough in 3rd and not last, so That's good. We take it. Okay, we killed one troop. I guess that damage tile definitely help us here. Not bad. Okay, let's go from the back then. And be having it directly. Yeah, I'm not buying the Royal Giant. I just want to get my upgrade for the P.E.K.K.A. next round. And as you can see, we are still going to crush this guy. So it does pay off. Okay, he has assassins, which is, I mean, is whatever. Okay. Yeah, so that prints on the damage tile, it's a pretty good hack, I guess. Yeah, so a good option for a solid continuity based on what we currently have available most likely is going to be Noble. Right, so we have 3 Nobles already. We're just missing the Princess. So yeah, I think I'm going to try to aim for that. Okay, there's the Princess, but we don't have enough money to take her yet. Yeah, he's going in the corner, as you can see. So I'm just going to try to not lose this round. You know, take as less damage as we can. Yeah, not good. Actually, not enough. So we are going to get on 3rd place here. Okay, back-to-back damage. Tile games. Not ideal. But we take it. Okay. He just has 1 troop. So I don't get it. Either these guys are bots, But I mean, a bot will never keep just one troop on the field, so it actually might be a player. I guess with this guy, I get it right. As a battle machine, he has a 2-star there, which look decent. Okay. So things are actually coming together for this. You're going to be able to, I mean, we can buy it now. We're going to go for clan. We will be going for the 3-star next round. But for now, I mean, we should be in a good position to eliminate Brian here. Okay, so let's see. Our guy here, because he's a battle machine, he has a, handicap, let's call it. He has to play with a -1 troop because of his buildings and whatever. So, yeah, I mean, honestly speaking, battle machine is not really, really good at all. Um, it was a fun ruler to play with when it was initially introduced to the game, but yeah, those buildings are really not enough if you're not going to be able to get to 3 and 4 stars there. Like, I don't know, having I guess a 3-star Tesla and a 4-star maybe Expo or something like that as a combination. So yeah, the game is not really helping you that much there. But yeah, there's still some occasions, I guess, especially here, where you're grinding your way up to higher points, and of course Diamond League. You're going to see some players still playing it, right? Which is understandable. Okay. Okay, so the other Spirit Empress player, he has giants with a monk. So, yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah, so this lineup is really not bad for him. Yeah, let's try. We do have Brutalists, so that's a decent addition to what we need. But yeah, I don't think we are strong enough to do pretty much anything at this point. As you can see, right? Especially that 3-star Executioner is just insane. Yeah, it's definitely a better choice for us. Okay, that's a good find. Okay, let's try to use the Valkyrie to try to pierce these guys. Okay, we managed to get that. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, come on, E-Giant. Yeah, whenever that E-Giant it's using the ability there, it's stopping the, the troops to do anything at this point, so... Yeah, that's not good for you. Can we... Yeah, so he's either blocking or... Yeah, I don't know. He could not find anything useful. He does have one troop there. So I'm not really sure exactly what's being blocked. Might be the Archer Queen. Yeah, it's GG. It's a second place. It's still good. Get a point. Okay. This guy actually has the paid skin for the Goblin Queen. Huh, okay. Interesting. Let's try to keep our blasters in the back line. He has those troops there added like that, so that's good for us. Okay. Oh, okay, he changed that again. Because it showed he had the assassins, then he changed. I guess he had the 2-star executioner there as a surprise for us. Which of course it worked. Yeah, so I guess at this point we will try to get the prince. And we'll have brawlers. So yeah, the only thing that is bad at this point, we don't have merges, which we need. So let's see if we are strong enough to do anything in this round.
Okay, we get a goblin. Okay.
I mean, that's the best outcome that we could hope for in this specific situation here. Yeah, we stick with this. He will try to jump us, I guess, there. No, he made a change. Okay. Okay, so our princess is definitely doing something. But yeah, not enough. Not enough. Yeah, so the guy that we had earlier from India, he definitely said at some point this happens also to him. So yeah, it is part of the game, right? Where it feels like you get stuck a little bit. So especially if you do the best that you can in that situation, right? I mean, that's all that you can do, right? Then you just move forward and go for the next one. Okay, interesting to see him going with that choice there. Okay, our archers weren't quick enough. So let's add like this. Next round, I think I'm going to sell and remerge the Electro Giant, right? We do need the elixir. So yeah, we don't really have a comp yet that we can rely on, so let's see if we get anything yet. We don't. So let's see what we find here. Okay. It's good that we targeted his ghost there. Okay. So this definitely worked much better for us. Yeah, this could also work. I mean, I don't see why not. Okay, the value on that princess of his. Okay, so he has assassins there. Let's try to defend while pushing. Okay. His assassins could not do anything to us. Good. And we're facing this guy with 4 archers and 2 giants. Which honestly, it's a very dang good synergy that he has there also. So yeah, let's see what our princess is capable of doing with this situation. Okay. Again, I jumped there, so that was very good. Yeah, the princess is still locked on that elixir bomb there. That sucks. Okay, the only Spirit Empress is in the lobby. This is fun. Lovely. Okay. Looks like this worked. Okay. That's good. Okay, so he is having a pretty insane backline there, which we do on a target. Okay. Right. Freestyle Valkyrie there, it's a very good find for us. Wow, okay. He's finding that huge electro giant there. see what his agent was able to do in this round. So yeah, this is becoming a bit frustrating. You get to a point where the game gets to you a little bit until you're able to book some wins again. Right, so I think we have like 5 games since we haven't had a solid Goblin start for us. Right, with merges and anything, so yeah, I know it's not looking amazing yet. Yeah, Lil PP. He's the guy that we already faced a few times already, right? So he's definitely a well-known player, also in the Diamond League. He's pretty solid. Okay, we managed to find some back-to-back merges here. So I think the Valkyrie will be able to withstand these guys, yep. To actually eliminate Brian. Yeah, we can go with this. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, 2 damage. Tiles one next to the other. So let's see. We have a decent start with goblins and also merge in the middle. At least to kill the goblin. Yep, that's good. We get just 1 damage there. So that works. Let's see. I guess, yeah, you do also want to try to go with this. I mean, of course, the Archer Queen is always much better than the Royal Giant, right? So. Okay. So we actually get a really decent comp here. Archer's Clan Goblins. We have a 3-star also already. So let's see, with the damage tile it goes to 333 damage. Okay, that's just insane. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Okay. That's what we were looking for. The only thing missing that I'm not seeing my opponents having is the whiz. So we're going to aim to get that clan. Good. The echo is also out. Yeah, let's try this. Let's see what we're able to do against this other Spirit Empress. Okay, we're actually eliminating him. Yeah, there was a whiz there. I don't know if you guys saw it. There it is again. So, yep. Finally have what we need. Not necessarily need it, but yeah, we take it. I'm just going to split the troops there. I don't want to give his princess any value. Yeah, looks like it worked. Like a charm. So we are finally booking a win here, which I think is taking us to the next level. No, we have two points missing. Okay, all good. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I guess this was a weird merging situation, let's call it. Yeah, I think we're going to kill the echo still. Right. So we get this, right, which is, yeah, at least giants with archers, not bad. We also have the superstar, but I mean, the superstar in this situation Only if the Musketeer is able to retrigger a few times, otherwise it's not a huge value. Okay, right, Muskie beat the Archer Queen there. I mean, this is always surprising to see. Now, we don't really have a lot here. However, I think we're going to put the RG on the field here. We wanted to try to do more damage in that situation there. Okay. To take down that, to start Warp, if possible. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we just needed one more hit. Which did not come. Yeah, we are facing the dead guy. That's not necessarily a problem, but what do you do after this, right? I guess, of course, we can sell Muskie, go for the Monk, but the Monk will be just a 1-star, so it's not like it's huge value. It's going to help us. Yeah, okay, Musketeer retriggered 3 times, and against the dead guy. I mean, yeah, we take it, but, you know, that could have come in a better situation, let's say, than the current one. Okay. Yeah, he's full brawlers. He has a 3-star there as well. Yeah, he's definitely looking much stronger than we are. So yeah, we are going to be again third. This is a bit anticlimactic, I guess. Okay, at least we're finally getting a different modifier, so that's nice to see. Okay, we are starting with 2-star Archer Queen, which we're going to, of course, sell next round to get the 9 elixir out of it. Okay, let's see, does it make sense to sell her yet? I mean, this works. You don't really need to sell her. Let's see, can we get the another valuable card for free next round? Yeah, we get the Golden Knight. I'm going to buy that for free. Okay, we drop that down. Okay. Let's wait and go, of course, for the Monk next round, so we get another 5 elixir troop for free. Okay, let's kill these guys quick. We need to target the Echo there. Okay, now we do. clan. Okay, with the 3-star monk. That's insane. And what, the next round we go again for the Golden Knight for free, I guess? We do, yeah? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, the Echo Sage player, it's already out. Okay, so... Well, I mean, yeah. Of course I take it. Sure. And 2-star Princess. 2-star Valk. Yeah, the only thing that kind of sucks a little bit in the comp right now, it's having that 1-star Royal Giant, which definitely feels useless. Which we might actually change for the Skelly Dragons at this point. Yeah, okay, now it's giving me that, right? Okay. Yeah, the 2-star monk should not be a threat to us. Yeah, but this guy doesn't stand a chance. So we finally have the breaking point. We are going to surpass 700 points. And we are winning it in style with the Spirit Empress not taking any damage. So let's see. Okay, 711 points. We reached Silver 1. So now we'll have the X-Bow as a game mode and also this Domination game, which I'm also curious to see what's that about. Okay, we're getting X-Bow. Yeah, at this point it doesn't matter to not go for her, even if we don't have, you know, blasters, right? I'm going to buy the, you know, next round the other princess and just, of course, resell her for the elixir. Hey Joker, yep, sorry, I don't have a translator on, so could you please try to write in English so we can also understand what you're trying to communicate with us. Okay. So yeah, this is not looking bad. We actually have a very good comp right now. So we do go for the Electro Giant there. We are going to try to stick with this for now. Okay, so now in round 5, so next round, we are getting 3-star Expo. Okay, that Archer Queen, it's bringing a lot of Larrys to life. I think I said the Archer Queen, the Witch, not the Archer Queen, of course. Okay, next the Expo. Yep, we do want it at a 3-star. Okay, and now... I mean, I do want the Executioner. The Monk can wait. So then I just add the Executioner for now. Well, okay, I only get the Monk next round. So then we can sell the Musketeer for it. Okay, we actually have a good opportunity. Yep, we were close to eliminate that guy in this round. But I think we'll be doing that next. That really shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Yeah, 3-star Electro Giant. I mean, we cannot refuse that opportunity there. And we can actually go for her, right? We have the option to go back to this, so it's actually better. So let's see now, we still have a 3-star Archer Queen there that we are facing. I mean, let's be realistic, it doesn't stand a chance. Okay, very good back-to-back full wins without losing anything. We got 30 points. Yeah, 40 points. Okay. So we are seeing a player that has the long paid okay, that's good. So that's the long paid what do you call it, skin, which well, oh, interesting. So you have a chance to, I mean, yeah, we definitely want to go for this chance. Right. Okay, also the Valkyrie. Yeah, so look at the lineup, guys. Look how broken this game mode is for the Spirit Empress. This is insane. I mean, in round 2 you have a 3-star Wiz, a 2-star Barb, and also an Archer Queen. And look at what we have on the bench here. Wow, such an interesting game mode. Okay, we don't have archers yet. I know, but I mean, what we have currently is extremely strong. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Yep, no matter. He's not going to win. So let's see, we can of course drop this Skelly Dragons for now. Yeah, of course, we got that, so we abandon them quickly there. I'm going to stick with the princess. We might need her. So yeah, for now, just use this. Okay, he also has full clan, with actually a 2-star archer queen. So does feel that he has a slight advantage there. Okay. Yeah. So that worked for him better than it did for us. Wow, okay. Interesting assassin lineup there. Okay. Let's try to defend our guys here. Okay, Golden Knight it's out. Wow. So even with all of these assassins, he was not able to push us around there. Which, well, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very happy to see that outcome. Okay, now what do we do with our friend here? It really looks like we are stronger than him. But let's see. He has just that giant at the 3-star. Actually have a bit of a better supporter in the back with those 2 3-stars. So yeah, you see, actually paid off better than his lineup there. It's okay. Good to start Archer Queen. That's very good. Yeah, he looks to be changing towards the giants plus the monk, which I was expecting to see. So let's see, let's try to prep to start mini P.E.K.K.A. Okay, it's not needed. So if he was going to drop the monk with like a 3-star, which yeah, at this point, even if he's a Spirit Empress, he doesn't have that economy. I was going to change with mini P.E.K.K.A. But yeah, we're winning this. So that worked. We have 3 back-to-back wins. Sorry for my weird voice and also my coughing, but I'm still recovering from a very bad cold that I had. Okay, interesting. Ah, okay. And we get to get a damage time. Yeah. So we'll be going with this. Both troops on the damage tiles. He actually has these 2 back-to-back here, which could be interesting. Okay. Why he did not buy any troops? Okay, that was weird. Okay, let's go with this. We try to kill as many troops as possible from this long. Who is a good opportunity for us. Okay, unfortunately just one. So we take it. Let's go with this. I hope we're not necessarily doing a mistake here. But let's see. Okay, this actually worked. Yeah, interesting how we got those troops back to back to get to this clan synergy in just this round alone. So it's okay. So we do go with this. We don't have an amazing lineup in the sense of having merges, but we have the comp that we need as of now, right? And also you guys can see we're heads up with the long dude. So let's see how our clan synergy will work here, even if we have just 1 star status points. He actually looked to perform really well. Ah, so close to kill that wizard. So close. Okay, so we're having a good round here, finding merges. Okay, let's keep it as such and try again to see if we can win this. It actually looks much better than the last round that we just had. Yep. Managed to survive with 3 troops now. Yeah, right. So then... okay. So he added his 7th troop now being the prince there. Which actually is a good thing. He delayed my archer queen. So you see there's definitely a difference in the result here. Okay, we got 13 points, so that's still good. We still count it as a win, of course. Okay, so in the beginning we do have a lot of repetitive game modes here. Especially these damage tiles, which are really annoying. Yeah, let's go with this. I don't want to get rid of my goblins yet. I still need the free elixir coming out of them, so... Yeah, I mean, even if we kill just 2 troops... Yeah, that's still very good for us.
take it. And there's the merge that we needed. Okay, so 2-star monk. That's already a bit insane. So let's go with this. Okay, we killed the P.E.K.K.A quickly. Unfortunately, that wizard of his is taking such a lot of value. It's okay. But it definitely worked for us. So there's the Archer Queen. There's the Valkyrie. And there's the wizard. So that means we can place her there. Not the RGD. The Valk. And then next round, we are of course going to go with the Monk for the full synergy. We don't need to be desperate yet to just drop that. Just keep our goblins there, as we need them. Yeah, it's all fine. It's all fine. Okay, this guy's killing the dead guy. So that's good for him. Okay. So we do go for this and we make the change. We drop the whiz. And now let's go for merges. If we can find it, of course. Okay. We do find the 3-star whiz to go along with the goblin there. Nice. 2-star Archer Queen. Okay, we don't find merges. And you see right, he also has some of our troops being blocked by him with his full clan. Well, I guess he doesn't have elixir, as he's playing that double barbarian there with the executioner. So yeah, even if we are -1 troop because of his long, we are still having a lot of damage here against him. And also, we have a better economy because of the ruler. I mean, look at these merges. Look how the elixir is growing. Okay. Well, I do want to try to find my last Archer Queen, so... Oh, okay, he sold everything? Okay. Okay, that works. We don't lose time. Yeah, thanks, Brian. It's funny to see when the guys are just giving up selling, right? So you just at least you don't lose time, right? So it is appreciated. Okay, guess oh, he doesn't. Okay, I thought he found their goblins. But why sell the prince and go for that crap? That was weird. has Archer Queen back there, which is not necessarily good, right? He doesn't have like at least archers enabled or something. It's just an Archer Queen alone, which, well, is still pretty good even at the 1-star, but facing free troops here doesn't really stand a chance. So yeah, even if you're like a non, let's say a player that is not playing a Spirit Empress, right? And you still want to go with cheap units that you can then try to merge and sell, and then, you know, by end of round 3 you at least get something going and start building your camp. I think that was the biggest mistake that I was doing with the Spirit Empress, and I'm still seeing I'm doing that in some case here and there, because I still don't want to sell sometimes my 2-stars, which, you know, with the Spirit Empress you are actually gaining advantage because you're selling and trying again to find better opportunities, right? Which, for example, now it doesn't make any sense for me to necessarily try that. Again, at least in my own opinion. Maybe I'm looking at these things in the wrong way. But, I mean, at this point, I don't really want to resell my goblins there. Well, I guess the Dart Goblin doesn't have an archer yet. I can put on the field next round that Skin Dragon. I'm pretty sure we can find an Archer Queen available. So let's see what we can actually get. Right, so at this point I am selling even the P.E.K.K.A there. Okay, we do get this, so that's good. He is unfortunately, at least by appearance, stronger than us, even if he doesn't have also his synergy fully available. Okay, the pump, take the toaster. Can we get that? Oh, we did. Okay. We got just 2 damage of points. 2 points of damage of points. Great English. Okay, there's the Archer Queen. Yeah, sorry if I'm mumbling, guys. It's starting to get a bit late here, so maybe that's why my English it feels like it's going a bit away. But I promise I'm paying, of course, 101% attention to everything. Okay. So at this point we should be looking better. Well, actually I'm wrong. He has a 3-star Dark Goblin. Right, which is eating our troops there. So let's see, can we get our own? No, we can't. Okay. So I'm still trying to keep the troops that we need to upgrade. That we actually need, right? I don't want to just resell them. Okay, finally we found the merch. Yeah, lovely. He has a 3-star Mega Knight there. That's 3-star Dark Goblin. Does have a huge advantage over us because of that. No, we still have one more chance. Okay, we'll finally get that. Good. That's a good troop to have. However, What's our play here? Yeah, let's try to make this shift here. Ah, okay, he has full clan as well. That's why his troops are tankier now. Well, he did make an interesting change there, which I think it was a big mistake. And I don't know if you saw it. He added the executioner, and he sold the Dark Goblin. So I think because of that, he'll actually help us winning. Interesting. You see, right? There's no more Dark Goblin on his side. So I think he overestimated the power of his 3-star Mega Knight with the executioner there that he had. Yeah, so we managed to turn it back and win. Amazing for us. Okay, explode again. Used an emote of a log crying. Okay. Let's see what we can do against Mark. Okay. We're taking down just one troop there. Okay, let's go like this. Our guy here looks like he does want to lose the round to get the elixir that he's getting as bonus for losing. And I mean, the cost, it's pretty high. He's being taken down to 4 HP, which is a bit much, if you ask me. Okay. So we go with this, favoring this guy here. Can take the RG a bit down. We use it to tank for the goblins in the back. We are still having the Valkyrie here, which is pretty good right now, the 2-star. Okay. So the defense is working. We just lost the barb. That's it. Okay. So we do find him, which is of course good for us. I guess we can just add a 1-star Mega Knight for now. Okay. Good. the X-Bows will come in effect there. So my X-Bow actually gave me a lot of value. Okay, he has full Brutalists. And the 2-star Archer Queen. So yeah, good for him, of course. Very bad for us. I guess we just stick with this. Yeah, he's already too strong. So yeah, 3-star Archer Queen. We were never going to find it anymore. So I think it's GG for him. We are getting 13 points, so that's good. Second place, it's good for us. We take it, we move forward. Okay, Neko Sage player. Okay. So, because he has the prince, even if it doesn't look that much, he's actually going to beat us even before his sage is going to load. So that's funny. Okay, we have an Archer Queen now. Okay, Kosage is winning again without hitting any troops. That's interesting. Yeah, okay, so next round we will be going for Archer Queen. For now we're sticking with this. Oh, welcome back.
I mean, you did not go to sleep? I think it's like, what, 4 AM for you? Maybe 4:50? Or 4:30? Of course I do. You tried, huh?
Yeah, I know. Our brains sometimes they're just playing with us. Yeah, 4:34. Yeah, exactly. You're 3.5 hours ahead of me. So, yep. Do you have like a big exam or something, or you can maybe sleep between hours? Ah, well. Hopefully you don't find a way to snore, so you know the teachers will just leave you alone. I mean, you know, even going to work when you're extremely tired, it still sucks, right? But I mean, in the end, if you are able to fake it, it still works. Wow, this guy trashed us. Well, I mean, surprisingly, honestly, today we did not have a lot of people being that active in the chat. In the previous session that I did, I actually had a lot of people being more, let's say, into communicating. So
you know, there's some streams that I guess they're different than the other. Yeah, I'm going to try, I think if not tomorrow, I mean if not today, the day after, to actually put together Discord server. So, you know, if people actually want to chat also, you know, in between streams, or, you know, to have the opportunity to get to know each other better, I mean, we can definitely use that platform there. I think it's going to work very well. So yeah, I'm definitely going to try to put that together. Okay, can we... Knocked by the Sage, really? Did you had like the Dark Goblin or the Spear Goblin, or which one you had? Because it feels insane not to be able to eliminate it, you know, at some point. Okay. Let's try to go with this. Okay, okay. Yeah, so the well, they call it the Step Goblin, right? That guy, honestly, it's pretty weak, even if it's a 4-star. It does work well, I guess, if you can combine it as part of, how do we call it, assassins. So I guess if you try to combine that, that could definitely work well. Yeah. Yeah, at least in the early stages here, yeah, you will find easier wins with the Sage, I guess. Okay. We eliminate this Spirit Empress guy. And yeah, how you described it there, I mean, that's the best way to to actually use the Sage in game, right? So you just place her in front of a very good tanks, and that's it. Just let it do the magic. Yeah, but you still can counter. I mean, I still encourage you guys to try to use troops that can counter the Sage, right? And you should be able to counter her without any issues. You know, Blasters, Assassins, Monk. There are already a lot of good counters to it. Okay, amazing. So we have this beast of a combo, which will most likely give us a very nice win here. Yeah, even if they have a Mega Knight, right? You can still find a way to go around it if you're able to bypass the Mega Knight, right, and jump in the back or fire with blasters. And they don't stand a chance. Yeah, hey Franco, hey. Even if the speed of the Echo, right, it's starting to get better, so the ability loads quicker when it's at least a 3-star. At a 2-star, it's useless. Oh, really? Well, that's very nice of him to also join here. Nice. And both of you play merge tactics, or just you? Okay, the Battle of the Wizards. You won it. Just you? Okay. Okay, we go with Clash of Clans. I mean, I haven't touched Clash of Clans, I think, for like 5 years. Been a while. I did enjoy it up until at some point, I don't really remember where I left the game, I guess. But at some point, if you're not paying, if you were not paying money to put in Clash of Clans, you were not going to be able to advance, at least how I remember. Okay, hey, don't know him. All good, man. Doesn't really matter, even if you know him or not. That's why I ask you if you when he wrote there. I thought you guys were actually friends, but I don't know. You can become friends, right? That's still a thing. Ah, okay. So you managed to get her. So let's go like this. I'm keeping the Goblin Machine for now. Does help the Valkyrie a lot. We're still missing the barb, which looks to be available. So why the hell I cannot find it? Okay, keep like this. Yeah, I'm trying to get to that. But we need to find the barb to get into 4 out of 4. And by the way, they did nerf clan. So if you look at this, it's 70%, it's not 100% anymore. And that nerf actually happened last season. So they decreased, of course, the clan power a little bit there. But honestly, it's still extremely powerful. It's not like it's not capable of taking care of whatever is happening. Okay, there's the barb finally. Let's see what we can get here. Okay, I see a 2-star monk. Okay, that Electro Giant actually did a lot of damage there. Insane. Right. Okay, we get the Archer Queen to a much better level for her. Let's see how this... Yeah, well, it's not extremely useful, but, you know, still good and helps with the goblin synergy there. Let's see, can we get a copy for it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, 3-star barb. Okay. Um, I mean, Mega Knight Executioner definitely can work instead of the goblins, right? You still have blasters with the Executioner and the Monk in the back, and Mega Knight to tank. The only thing is, I guess it makes sense to change that in round 5 and onwards. So that could definitely work as a, let's say, a deviation to the current situation, let's say. Yeah, we were, I guess, strong enough to still try to defeat him there. Well, you need to follow what the others are doing, because when a ruler is dead, his cards are being dropped back in the player pool, right? So, yeah, such a bad start. Give me 1 second, guys. Trying to figure out what am I doing here. But there aren't a lot of options. Yeah, so basically when you see already a 3-star of a certain troop that you need, most likely you're not going to be able to find a copy for it. That's how it works. Sometimes indeed the game can give you a 1-star, but that's not a guarantee. So whenever I'm seeing, I'm finding myself into that situation, I'm literally just trying to find options, you know, if there's anything available, I guess, at that point. And even in the situation like we are ourselves now, we're going to lose most likely in last place. I mean, yeah, nothing worked. We did not have a lot of good merges, so yeah, it looks like we're going to lose this. Exactly, yeah. So yeah, if you're in that situation, then you definitely need to look in the tabs of what the other opponents are doing and just try to adapt your gameplay based on that. That's why you see me going through tabs. And well, this is, let's say, met even more when you achieve Diamond League and you try to grow higher and higher. Well, in Season 1 actually was the highest, but in Season 1 we actually played with a lot of bots, so I don't want to count that. This season actually, that just ended yesterday evening. I think I was 3.7k, something like that. Well, but well, in the last, I guess in the last week, we can say, it became extremely competitive. So 3.7k, even if it sounds a lot, it wasn't that much. That's the thing. I think it was like top 500 or something, close to that. 3.7 is still good. It's still good. I guess this season, as I was telling the other guys in the stream, we should try to see if we can get top 1k again, because now you're going to get a special badge based on the place you finished in that previous season. And most likely, if you're able to get a better result, they will of course update your badges as you progress. So yeah, it's a pretty cool thing that they added to the game, right? You're grinding not for the best results, let's be realistic. Yeah. At 650 you can get that for free. So you don't need to pay the 10 euros, let's say, grid fee that Supercell added to be able to buy her from the skins there. So yeah, Supercell it's already making a shit ton of money, so we can try to avoid giving them more where we can. Okay, so we find the queen. We sell this guy, we add her. And we also add this guy here. Okay, pretty good. I mean, I think that price is for all of the special skins, right? Yeah, they do look cool if you're doing like some content creating, right? And, if you like do YouTube videos like I do, I guess you know you can try to make an investment to show that skin. But other than that, it doesn't make any sense, guys, to put in money. I think you can find, even if they change the value of the what it is called Pass Royale, you can still find better rewards from that than just dropping it on the Supercell grid. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to do that, man, honestly. Let's see here. So we're facing a 3-star Sage, which is cooked. Right, you see? So it's not like the Sage, it's impossible to defeat. It's just a matter of finding the best way to counter it. And that's it. Then you just kill it. And you try to move forward. Yeah, there will be situations, I face them as well, where it's impossible to defeat it. It can happen. So then, you know, you just try to finish second, you get a positive star points and move to the next one. Okay. So we are eliminating this guy as well. So we did the Sage player, we did it a favor. I'm from Romania, dude. Why do you ask? If you don't mind me asking you back. What about you, Hermit? Where are you from? Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so let's see what we can do against the Sage here. Okay, it's not a 4-star. So yeah, he's cooked. You see? He's out. He finished second, so he gets a good result still, but yeah, it can be countered, it can be killed. Plus 33, okay. So let's see how do we do in terms of points here. 937. Okay, so we are close to silver 2, and what I'm aiming for most likely will be to try to get to silver 3, because I want to get to the Echo Bench gameplay. Well, I'm happy that happened. Welcome to the stream. If you find any useful things here, think about maybe trying to drop a like and a subscribe to the channel. That always helps us. Okay. So we're going to go with goblins. Well, as a, let's say, content creator, I opened the channel, I think it was a year ago, I hope I'm not mistaken, and actually posting constantly on it, I would say half a year, close to that, maybe a bit longer. Actually started to play initially Squad Busters, which was, pretty fun, pretty cool. Like, not needed to put, a lot of grind, a lot of work into it. But I guess now, after I came back to Merge Tactics and, well, of course, to Clash Royale first, well, yeah, that changed. 1:28 a.m. Which I know for you should be around 4 a.m. in India, right? Five a.m. Oh yeah, because you're 3.5 hours. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Not 2.5 hours. Yeah. Okay. We can wait for the Archer Queen for the next round. We are in a very good position, so. Not necessarily. Clan it's indeed like top 4 synergies that I'm trying to get in game. But if I'm seeing like the main clan troops are blocked by other players that already have it, I try to go full brawlers, which are extremely good and they can counter directly the clan synergy. And also you can try to go with a very good composition that, well, of course, it's not necessarily that easy to get because it's a bit more expensive. But that being giants with monk, executioner, and then in the back you can put either goblins or like any other deviations from that. That's also extremely powerful to utilize in game, especially if you're playing with this lady, with Spirit Empress. Okay. Oh, their Spirit Empress was eliminated. Interesting. Okay, I accidentally bought that. I did not want to do it. Okay, that's good. Okay. referring to like the Mega Knight, or what do you refer by Black Hero? Are you referring to the Echo Sage, the one with the clone that can get to a 4-star? Okay, so the Echo Sage. Um, well, I honestly believe the best is to, yeah, every few hits, yeah, exactly. So the best way to try to defend against that is either with assassins. If assassins are not working for you, try to go with, wow, the scaly dragons managed to win this. That's surprising. It's if that doesn't work, then try to go for blasters. Blasters will always counter that for you. Right, so you can go with a combo like this, giants with a dark goblin, so then you try to tank and then the dark goblin can cook the clone. Oh yeah, yeah, the princess also, if you have blasters, she will be able to kill that clone. So there are a lot of ways to counter that clone. The monk, for example, if the clone goes directly into the monk and the ability it's on, the clone will disappear, right? So it dies at contact. Yeah, so there are a lot of ways to counter the echo. I'm 35. What about you? 35. 3, 5. 20. Okay, okay. That's a very nice age, actually. I miss my 20s. Okay, looks like Seeking it's able to push back on us here, so that's fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, at this age, especially if you have like a kid and a wife, you know, it's a nice life, so can't complain. Mainly the fact that it's a free-to-play game and you don't have to, you know, think about that you're going to find level 16 max decks with heroes, evolutions, and all the crap. So this was the main reason for me to start looking into merge tactics. Interesting. Okay. Yep, I am for like 11 years. So, you know, those good years that you know, you had in your 20s, right? When you're getting married for a long time and you know, you find that person that makes you feel okay. Yeah, I mean, at some point you have to finish being a kid and actually try building something. So that for me, for example, it worked. But of course, making kids and all of that fancy stuff is not for everyone. I have a lot of friends that they're not looking into it at all. So yeah, it is what it is. I'm a consultant, basically. But to be very honest with you, I would love to be able to get out of the how the OG was calling it, the Matrix, right? Mr. Andrew Tate. So, funny enough, the Tate brothers actually came to Romania, I think, like what, maybe 7 years ago or something like that. They actually did prison here. So, yeah, it's always funny to hear that they came to a place, of course, where because of their money and influence, they could pretty much do almost everything. But I guess at some point, because they were using and bragging too much and using their platforms to actually promote a lot of shit, let's be real, right? They were found doing trafficking and all of that. They did some prison, but not that much, I guess. I used to play in the past, yes. But now, no. Now I'm not into it, to be honest. Yeah, I prefer, I don't know, a game like this than Counter-Strike. Actually, if I have the time, in some days and weeks, I usually also love to play some Age of Empires. Age of Empires 2, it's my like my soul game, let's call it. So, yep. Not that much these days, no. Not really. Okay, 3-star Pekka. I mean, why not, right? Yeah, I'm thinking to go with full aces here. Okay. At least the princess took down the golden knight there. So we're missing Mega Knight. But it doesn't look to be blocked, so this is a bit weird. Let's at least jump on him with some, well, 1-star assassins there. At least they keep busy those backline troops. Okay. They're not eliminated yet. So that's still good for us. do find a 3-star here, which is interesting. Okay, here's the Mechanite that I was looking for. Okay, so we got in a favorable solution situation, whatever I want to call it. I think we go with this, and let's see if we can try to add on top something extra. Okay, that's good. That's actually insane. Yeah, the Mechanite. That's what I was looking for. So let's see. We do get the change here. So let's see. It does have a very good 2 3-stars. Hey there. But we also have ours. So let's see. We should be able to keep alive the monk and take care of these guys. Right. The 3-star monk is still broken, even in this season. Yeah, I guess what you're describing there, it's most likely trying to go for nobles, which could also work. Okay, he goes for the whiz. So we can also go for this. Nice. The knight took down both of those troops there. Let's see. Yep. So. Well, we can try to go for that if the available troops will be there, right? We're not going to try to force something that it might not be available. So always keep that in mind when you're trying to maybe just achieve a specific combo that might not be available in that game because others are blocking it. Okay. Still going for this. I hate that we have just a 1-star executioner here, but yeah, if we want to keep full aces, and you see right how important that is for this synergy. Yeah, we cannot really sell. Yeah, he cannot do anything against the monk there. Exactly. Does he need an archer queen? I don't think so. Just allow me to try to see if I can find like something good here, and I will look at your question immediately after the round starts. So 1 second. Okay, nothing good. Hey Daddy. Well, you got directly to the point there, right? Not yet. I'm not monetized yet, which means the lives, of course, are helping to try to get closer to the target there. But, well, you need to put, of course, either the work into lives, which, sometimes they can work, sometimes they cannot be effective, right? It can happen. Depends on what exactly you're streaming. And yeah, you need to get the number of hours in, which, well, YouTube wants you to have 4,000 hours of watch time, which, of course, it gets counted only from your long forms, right? So lives and the videos that you're posting. And yeah, I guess I wasn't lucky enough to, I guess, post a long form that could work that well for my audience, that, you know, could bring in tens of thousands of views that then, you know, can help you monetize the channel quicker. So yeah, at this point, I'm not making any money from YouTube, man. I'm still, you know, playing the game. I'll enjoy it. I enjoy doing the content creation part, which is for me at this point just like a hobby. Of course, as I was saying to Hermit earlier, I would definitely love to transform this into something that could work. Because I mean, come on, guys, let's be realistic. We don't want to just play the, you know, the 9 to 5 usual stuff. So yeah, that's just my humble opinion. Hermit, it's not going to work in this round because we already have 3 out of 4 clan troops. So yeah, and here's the last one. So yeah, we do want to prioritize what works at this point. But of course, if we're going to start with P.E.K.K.A.s, then yeah, well, I'm going to definitely try to target the comp that you're suggesting. So yep, 100% I will try that. Okay. So it looks like yeah, this worked. The thing that it's missing for us are archers for the archer queen. So let's see. Yeah, here's the guy that needs the monk. So I will have to block my elixir here, and of course not give this guy the possibility to get a 3-star monk. So you see, blocking it's an important part of the game as well. And of course he's a Spirit Empress player as well, so for him it's going to be extremely important to have. Okay, we found the goblin. Well, for now let's put it like that. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade my archer queen to a 3-star. Yep. And with your clan synergy, you definitely can defeat a 2-star monk, right? And there it is. People winning round 5. We did not lost any HP there, so yep. Okay, Canal Play Go. I don't really understand what that means, but well, let's try to kill this guy first. Good. Okay. So let's see. He has already a 2-star. That's not good. Now let's see. We have to try to push him, right? So hopefully the giant can. No, he couldn't. Yeah, so I was hoping the giant will have the ability working so he can stun the echo there, which did not happen. So as you can see, right, we gave the echo the opportunity to go to a 3-star, which is not ideal for us. Okay. So we go with full clan again. Okay. We eliminated Edu. Okay. So let's see. Let us see. Um, I think I'm going to go for this. So if his echo is going to jump on us, at least it hits that part there. Right, as you can see, so now my archers will eat that echo alive. So even if it was a 3-star, we managed to counter it. Right. So it's not invincible, guys. Okay. We are finding another one. So you see, right, he doesn't have like tanky units on the field, which yeah, he needs for his echo to survive, of course. Let's just go with this. Okay. He did not even try to add the pump, which is strange. That helps him with defense. Okay, and the other guy got a 4-star echo, yeah. So this one is going to be a bit of a pain in the back. But we are facing the dead guy, so we have some time to grow our guys here a little bit. Okay, let's try with this. You're referring to the Archer Queen? Because she's able to target in the back of the enemy, right? So look, if you look at the card here, right? At a 1-star, it can target 2 direct troops, 2-star free troops, and so, right, as you can see on the card there. So your main goal, of course, will be to try to allow her to get hits on the enemies. However, when we talk about a 4-star echo, as we have in this case, I want her to be able to stay alive longer to counter that 4-star echo. So in this case, I will still be doing the exact same thing as I did earlier. Let's see how it goes. Okay. It went directly on the Archer Queen, so that sucks. Oh, come on. Kill that. There it is. And we still don't have a 3-star Dark Goblin there, right? Which would tear through that. Oh, here it is. So now we should see a huge difference in terms of the attack rate and attack speed. Okay, it might be a good idea if we find a Mega Knight to keep it and to block it. Okay. So let's see now. Okay, it even went better this time. So let's see, we need to kill the Mega Knight quicker. Good. Okay, the Dark Goblin changed the target there, but well, now it's back on target. Yep. Pretty good. So of course, always think about spacing your units when you're facing this 4-star echoes. There's the Mega Knight that we want to block, so we will be adding that there, and we keep also the P.E.K.K.A. So we are blocking him. Okay. Even better now. Okay, let's just sell this. Yeah, okay. No merges. It's all good. Okay, so he actually went surprisingly with that echo there. So he's giving my Dark Goblin the full value that I needed. Alright. So yeah, we just win this now. He made a huge mistake there. He actually helped us to pretty much eliminate it quicker. Hermit, if we were facing a normal player, not an Echo, or well, even a 3-star Echo, I would have put my Archer Queen in front. So then I can play her at full potential. But as it was now, yeah, this was the best that we could have tried to do against it, and we managed to kill. Well, I guess he mistakenly forgot that the 3-star Spear Goblin can definitely kill it if you just put it in front. I think if he would have tried to put it maybe one tile back, maybe it was a bit different for him. But well, I can't complain. I mean, come on, we managed to defeat the first Echo, right? So that's really good. Okay. It's very interesting to see that maybe some lowered the games on the bet. Well, I can definitely do that. Just give me 1 second here to just drop the queen, and I can decrease it a little bit. It's better now? Yeah, of course, no problem. Thank you for letting me know. Well, the actual volume within the game, it's actually low. So that's why when I saw you asking for that, I was surprised. So, yep, we can definitely change that here from the streaming software. Hey, Keno. Okay. Good. Okay, so we have a 3-star. Oh, that actually can be an issue. So let's see. What's the range on this? So it has 3 tiles. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we managed to kill his. Okay, he managed to kill ours. Ah, come on, Archer Queen, how do you lose to him? Okay, let's just try to go for this. Yeah, it doesn't look that great for us. Yep. My feeling was correct here. Yeah, it's fine. You can't win them all. And well, the third place it's good because you are not going to. Sorry about that. I was saying a third place it's good because you're not going to, you know, get a full uh, points decrease right in your score there, but still decent. Okay, we are facing Mr. Canal Play Go again. That Echo player that we managed to defeat last time. And Vincent, it's also a pretty decent player as well. So it's interesting to see some of the regulars that are still playing. Okay. I mean, that's a good thing. Yeah, 1 second. I will give you my perspective on that. Just 1 sec there. We are facing this guy and we don't have archers, so let's try to put it like that. So the dragon ruler, which is called the Long, its main plus is that it gives you a +1 advantage in terms of troops. So let's say in the late game when you have maximum troops, right, 6, it can have 7. And also a very big plus as well that it can benefit from, it's, okay, I guess we'll go with this, is the fact that it can start with 5 elixir instead of 4 each round. So it gets basically +1 elixir and also +1 troop on the field as well. So that's decent. However, the Spirit Empresses can definitely kill the Longs, right? The previous season, I was actually playing the Dragon, the Long, and well, I was countered heavily by um, the players that were running with the Echo Sage, sorry, with the Spirit Empress. So, yep. So, okay, assassins. So what do we do here? Guess we do this. We let the prince to charge. Right. We kill the assassins. And now we need to try to see what we can do here. Okay. I mean, not that much. Okay. He's using a bit of toxic emotes there, but they're funny. Oh, he changed or he's trying to surprise? I'm not sure, so let's just leave the barb there for defense. Okay, he changed actually. So he went for giants. Okay, so that actually works for him. 3 hours? Something like that? So we actually climbed all the way to 1 point. Oh, new league? Which one? Ah, okay, the silver one, yeah. So we are at the 1.1k, almost, and yeah, I would love to be able to get to 1.3, but I'm going to try to do 20 minutes more. For the King Ruler, well, the King Ruler basically starts with 12 HP to the ruler, as you can see right in that second guy there. And, well, if you lose the round playing as the king, you're going to get a random between, I think it was 4 and 8 elixir. So basically you would love to try to lose the first 2 rounds to be able to get that bonus from the game. I guess that's pretty much everything about that. Okay, go with this. He has assassins, don't really care about that. Yeah, I think it's all... Oh yeah, I'm actually seeing that now. It's 3 hours and 45 minutes. So it's almost 4 hours. You're right. I mean, the grind works. We actually had a bit of a situation, let's call it, when we reached around 650 points. We actually lost like 3 games, I think they were, back to back, something like that, which felt a bit weird. But, well, I mean, we managed to double that score, so yeah, that's good. Wow, he almost killed me there. Okay, so next round we will add the Valk. We're facing the dead guy, so that's fine. So because he had a 3-star barb, he completely trashed us. Okay. Bit weird. So we cannot find any merges here. So, yeah. Looks like we finish third on this one. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. Of course, we want a free Archer Queen. Okay, then we next round we managed to upgrade her for free, so that's amazing. Yeah, so the Goblin Queen definitely struggles. Wow, okay. And this guy is running with a 3-star Archie there, just casually. Okay, so let's try to hopefully kill 2 troops there. Okay, the Electro Giant is out. Okay, almost got the Dark Goblin, almost. Okay, let's get the funk for free. So let's just wait on that. Okay. Marcos is starting to become a problem. Yeah, I was afraid I will see that. Yeah, so I'm adding the mini P.E.K.K.A with the Valkyrie there to have Brutalists. So hopefully that extra damage there will help us. It really did not help us. Yeah, not enough firepower. So even if you're playing well, you can still have your ass kicked. Yep, it is. It's the equivalent from Johnny in Romanian. So, yep, that's accurate, sir. Hmm. Okay. So I do need the goblins. So I will add the electro giant next round. Can we kill the bandit also at least? Come on, come on. Okay, good. Good. That worked. Okay. So, we will be going with this comp now. We need the executioner and the monk as the last two troops that we're going to add. Okay. Scott there has some really funny emotes, I guess. Okay. Let's try to defend against the assassins there that he has. Wow, what's that weird force field there? You see? The game mode adds that effect to the troop because it says domination for free and first trust troop gain bonus HP and damage. Very interesting. Okay, there's the monk. It's okay. These are fun emotes here. I did not know that some of them existed, to be honest. I mean, at least it's funny. Okay. We can see power of the Spirit Empress here, right? I mean, we already have 3 troops at the 3-star level. Ah, so close to get that monk also to a 3-star. Okay. So we're going to play 2 more games, guys. This one and another one, and then we can end the stream. We made a lot of good progress, so yeah, we could see also the struggles. Well, I mainly bought it just because I'm doing content creation, right? So I do YouTube videos as well as started doing lives for like the last 2.5 weeks. So yeah, some of them they're pretty cool. I have the Spirit Empress and I also have the Echo Sage one, which is honestly awesome. I love that black team. But yeah, I mean, other than that, if you're not into cosmetics, yeah, it's not giving you any other advantage. So yeah. I mean, the skins that you buy in Merge Tactics, you cannot use them in Clash Royale, right? So if I'm playing, like for example, with Spirit Empress in the game in Clash, you cannot use the skins, right? They're actually just for this, just for here. So yeah, I mean, if you take a step back and look at this, it sounds a bit stupid. Not gonna lie, but I mean, yeah, it looks cool. The animatics and everything. So yeah, I thought why not use it. Yeah, it sucks to have her at least a bit vulnerable there. But I think I'm going to change her when I'm going to find the Valkyrie. Well, if we can find it. So far, I can't see the Valkyrie available. Okay, this guy went for full noble. which is still sick. Hey Tadeo, thank you for dropping by and saying hi to us. Appreciate it. Okay. I mean, I'm down to get this guy eliminated. Nice. So at least we have second place. Yeah, and well. He does look a bit strong. But well. Bit weird. We cannot find our Valkyrie. So I'm afraid this guy blocked it. Fuck, I dropped the 1-star one, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I guess I can definitely confirm I'm tired here. Ah, can we still beat this? That's good. Can we find them? Oh. Oh. Okay. Ha! What the fuck did I do? Yeah, I was trying to buy the Valkyrie. And yeah, finally. I pressed on the wrong buttons there. Okay, somehow, even if with his big giants, because he's not having the 3-star monk, he's not able to beat us. Okay. I really don't see how he can beat us now. And somehow he's skipping, I mean, even with that, that's still crappy. 3-star step goblin. That's very useless. Yeah. It's actually an easy GG. I was not expecting that. Oh, that's a very easy answer. The monk. The monk, it's insane at a 3-star. Insane. You need to counter it only, and well, you can counter it only with the brutalists, right? If you're not able to find that, you're pretty much done. You're dead. So, yeah. That would be my humble feedback. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, in the Reddit, official Reddit forum for Merchant Tactics, a lot of people are still asking to nerf the 4-star Echo, which you already saw, right? It can be killed. It's not unstoppable. But now with the with a very specific game mode that they just added, hopefully I can do that also on stream. You will see you can get a 4-star monk, which honestly I think you just drop that on the field and you win. It's just that insane. Upgraded, there are a lot. I mean, I think one of the useless cards in the game currently, it's well, the Skelly Dragons. It's completely useless. I haven't found a way to utilize it to actually help me. Maybe at the 3-star level, maybe you can find some benefits there. But yeah, haven't seen anything useful yet out of it. Yeah, we don't really have any upgrades here, so yeah, doesn't look that well. But you can't get it easily, so it isn't kind of balanced. Well, if you're not playing with Spirit Empress, yeah, it's definitely harder to get a 3-star monk. So in that sense, I guess you can look at it as being balanced. But if you're able to get it with the Spirit Empress, as you saw we did several times already, well, then you're kind of cooked. It's going to be very difficult to play against. He's just playing 3 troops. Interesting. I guess he's testing that. Yeah, you can see how strong that is. Goblin Machine, well, Goblin Machine, before it was nerfed, it was, I think, a top 5 troop that you definitely need to have, and you should never try to avoid it. They nerfed it heavily in the sense that now you, how to explain it? Well, you still fire rockets with the Goblin Machine, but before the rockets were also doing stunt effect. Now it's not doing that, right? So before that was a huge advantage that you had on your hands, right, with the Goblin Machine. And that made the Goblin Queen so strong just because of that effect. But now, yeah, it feels just like a meh, you know. Okay, good to have, I guess, and that's it. Nothing more than that. Hey man, welcome, 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 welcome back. How do we defeat this guy? Nerf clan. Ah, come on, man. I mean, it's still, of course, good, but you know you can counter it. It's not like it needs more nerfing than it already had been, you know. You already know it had been already nerfed, right? So, okay. So we're down to 12% HP battery. So I guess we can do one more. Now nerf the monk, man. The monk definitely needs something there. It's too strong. All of them. Yeah, I will definitely go to sleep after this this game as well. So have a good night, Hermit. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for subbing, and I hope I'll see you back here. Oh yeah, I agree with you on that. I would love to see Baby Dragon coming back to the game. I'm curious if they will do those balance changes at some point as they promised. Because this season, yeah, well, they made some changes, I guess. But to the game modes, right? But not to troops, not to rulers. So yeah. Okay. let's go with that. Unfortunately, we have to use this crappy Skelly Dragon. Well, or if not new troops, maybe reintroduce some of the old ones, right? That would have been cool. However, they didn't. So yeah, some people are upset about it, and I get it. Yeah, no idea, man. I guess the guys that are, let's say, official content creators for Supercell might have an answer to that question, but I have no idea. Hello, hello. What's new troop I would love to see? That's a good question. I think it can be an interesting troop to be added for the what's the name again? Um, for the ice wizard. You know, freezing a troop, so I can see it as a blaster. Freezing a troop that is trying to charge you or to attack you, right? So it then starts to attack slower. I think that would be very cool to see. Fisherman. Yeah, you have a point there. Yeah, that Dark Goblin is going to kill off all of my troops there. Such an insane game mode, this one. Right? So if you manage to get to a 3-star, you gain more HP and more damage. So that's sick. Fisherman, yeah, that could be interesting actually. You have a point there. Yeah, I use it as well. I use it as well. Alright, you guys. Hey there. Hey Zafar. So, yeah, it was a very good stream. Thank you for everyone joining. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the subscribes. I will definitely do a new one. Well, I cannot say tomorrow because it's already today. Today in the afternoon for sure. Yeah, so thank you for all the support. I will open them, but well, not now, right? Um, it's already late. Been streaming for some hours now, so I'm looking forward to make a shower and just drop dead in the bed. I feel the energy level, being depleted, so I definitely need a rest. But again, thank you very much, guys. Thank you for all the support. Play for another 2 hours, yeah. I will definitely let you do that, man. I cannot do that now. But I will see you tomorrow, right? In the next stream, where I guess we can push to like maybe even 2K tomorrow if everything goes interesting. And yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how this game modes, as you can see here, right? This one was a very cool one. You're mine, right? Because you were killing the first troop of your enemy and you're getting that as a copy for free for you. So they definitely put here some very, very cool game modes, and some of them they're very cool as well, right? Like this smart trade one that it's going to be killer for your Spirit Empress. So yeah, let's see. Let's see what we can do, how far we can get. Okay, no crazy guy at Diamond League level yet, but I expect to see them in a few days already in in there. But yeah, guys, thank you very much. Thank you for all the love, for all the support. Don't forget to drop a like, drop a subscribe. Definitely helps. And I will see you in the next one. Take care, guys. Have a good evening.